Marcus, how are you? It is going great. Very great. What's up with you? You have a good day? It's Friday. That's always good. Unless you work on Saturday. What is all of this? Why? Why? Why are you doing that? I don't like the new Google Chrome update. Anthony, what's up, my man? How are you? Rod, what's up? I didn't want this. What are you guys wanting to get into first tonight? Doing pretty good on encased. 2 left. Dolphins and Bucks. Oh, I know why it won't work. Oh, Dolphins and Buccaneers left in encased number 1. Yeah, buddy. It's going to be a fun night. Got a couple people coming in to hang out tonight. That'll be fun. Is this thing working? You guys don't want to talk to me. You were hoping it was going to be Justin tonight, huh? Yeah, it's working. Cool. It's not Saturday. All right. So here's what we've got for tonight. Grizzlebees. You're going to FaceTime with me? I'll put you on cam, do a little interview. Tell us about all the cool things you know about. I'm sorry if it's a bad FaceTime for making a joke out of it. To get along. Let's take a look together, shall we? I was in a meeting, so I'm behind getting set up here. So, Encased has 2 left in the first case. Absolute's got 8 left in the break. Yeah, Inception's gonna go. 7 and 10 left, and it's fire. Super fire. Let's see, who do we got left? Cubs, Reds, Rockies, Astros, Mets, Yankees, Padres. In Inception number 3. Had a really nice really nice pache last night, if that's how you say it. I'm gonna find out right now.
As a big leaguer overall, that is hit in the air down the left field line. It is gone for a home run.
Pache. More ch. I need more ch. We're going to have a whole lot of fun tomorrow night. Got the whole crew in the house. in the lab. 4, 5, and 6. Sorry, just trying to get everything set up. Rode my bike to work tonight. My wife had needed the car, so couldn't get an Uber. Who's left in encased? Oh yeah, the Dolphins and the Bucks. Well, Jimmy flew in tonight, and he could not get a rental car. Something going on with the PGA Tour or something. Heritage. Not tonight, but a lot of it on Monday. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a pen. Sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I am not a fan, but of disappointing people. But a lot of stuff going on this week. I'm way behind on breaks. Boom. Who was it? Who did it? Two of them. Trayon. Ooh, doing a Jammin' Davis autograph session. Cool. Raiders in number 2 to Mr. Gordon. Ooh, nice. Grizz, thank you last night for letting Justin jump in and break your boxes. Warriors, Pelicans, and Knicks are gone in absolute. We're getting there. Teacher just picked up the Mets and Cubs in Inception number 3. So that one is what? Down to 4 left. Perfect. Perfecto. Forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I know. Big price drop on basketball. On remaining teams. Those are updated right meow. So Orlando was 89, now 64. Heat were 79, now 64. Bulls were 164, now 149. Hawks were 89, now 74. And the Hornets are $749, down from $899. Who else we got out there in YouTube land? I don't get a roster, so I don't know you're here unless you talk. That's weird. Chris, what is up, my man? Dude, that helmet you sent me today, or the picture of the helmet you sent. How cool is that helmet? Where were you at that had that? That's so cool. Boom. It's so dark. This is the new breaking studio. pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Yeah, Justin. He's one of our new hires. Have another guy coming tonight, Jimbo. Friend of the team. He's cool. He knows baseball like crazy. Not more than Jay Gross. Teacher picking up the Seahawks and Texans and Lions and encased number 2. Beautiful. Down to 9 in that one. We are cruising. Can we sell out tonight? Nope. I mean, yeah, they're going to sort. But they're going to break too. And yeah. At some point, I'll have to stop because I won't have the extra time. But until then, I'm opening cards. Eventually. I'd like to get back to the normalcy of life. You know, not working from 9 to 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and sleeping until 11 and working until 5 and doing it all over again. When I stop, the new guys will pick up where I left off and keep going. Onward. All right, here we go. 2020 Panini football, or Panini encased football. This is case break number 1. These are your teams. Thank you, everybody. Good luck to you. It's always a fun one. Oh, nice. Someone bought the Hornets. Tillman. Boom. Maybe that's what he wanted earlier. I thought he was talking about encased. What do you think I should do? Gonna move to Columbia. Yeah. Yeah, that one's definitely not gonna work out. The stripper thing. Seen any encased today? I'm sure it's nice. I think we're gonna do all the slabs at the end. Save the slabs. All right. We're off. Yep, almost. Trubisky. These are fancy. To 25. First hit is Jacob Eason. Triple patch to 75. Nice. 22 out of 50 for the Philadelphia Eagles. Noah with the Eagles. Nice hit. And Chase Claypool. 38 out of 50. Another nice one. Another nice one. Let's see. I need sleeves. Oh. Let's slip them up after the break. What makes you, what happened today that I missed? Are you talking about the trade? San Francisco and Miami? Adrian Peterson to 25. T. Higgins. Nice patch to 15 for the Bengals. Tillman. Boom. Jason Taylor to 50. And go Rams to 75. Van Jefferson. Nice. Yeah, for Nick Chubb, Chris Godwin. I think those are our first non-numbered base cards. Future Wave, Sam Darnold to 10 for the Jets. Solier Nice. And, all right, one more. AJ Green to 35. Nick Chubb, 8 out of 10. Cleveland. Nice Cleveland hit for Moylan. What do you think about that trade between the Niners and the Dolphins? Stidham to 25. Antonio Gibson, triple jurors to 75. Mecole Hardman Jr., nice patch to 35 for the Chiefs. Roadshow. And wow, he does not have a lot of autos. 2 out of 10, Tiki Barber. He was a stud. Greg Bass. Nice hit. Good job, Greg. Nice pick. See, value teams hit. Yeah, it was a great pick for them, right? Or a great trade. LaMichael Pirine. Some letters in there. Substantial rookie swatches. Jets again. Solier, nice card. Jalen Smith, he's he's very good at football. I like him. To 35 on that one, the Cowboys belong to Rexroth. Oh, James Morgan. Gotham City inscription. That's cool. Can't even remember where James Morgan went to college now. It's been so long since we did the draft products. Oh, the Dolphins made 2 trades? What was the one with the Eagles? I did not see that one. Tyler Boyd, Gardner Minshew, 5 out of 10, Jaguars. Jacksonville, Solier. Tyler Boyd to 40. And Brian Edwards, 11 out of 25, Raiders. Gamsby, boom, Raiders, Inc. Must be a redemption in here. It's pretty thin. James Conner. Kenny Galladay to 40. Nick Chubb to 35. It's a weird patch. And Joshua Kelly. Bolt something. Bolt up, maybe. Is that what they're saying? Aaron with the Chargers. A.J. Brown. Cole Kmet. Justin Simons. 7 out of 20. Broncos. Mike Kuntz. And Joshua Kelly. Bolt up. All right, so we got a couple of our slabs. First one is CD Lamb to 75. Mint 9. Jimbo's in the house. 910. On the CD. Rex Roth again. Another Cowboy. CD Lamb again. 31 out of 50. What's up, brother?
What's up? What's up?
9, 5, 10. Back-to-back slabbed Cowboys. Justin Jefferson, 50 out of 50. Skull. Not the chew. 9 out of 10. Or 9 auto. Jeez, I'm failing. 9 mint, 10 on the auto. Got it out. Vikings. Jeffio.
Where's that number 2?
Bolt up. 25.
Woo.
Justin Herbert.
Herbie.
Herbie Hancock.
Herbie.
Little scuff on the case, but that's all right. 9-10. Hoo-hoo, buddy. Aaron. Might hand deliver that one. AJ Dillon. 18 out of 50. I love the foil that they use on these this year.
Oh, those are cool.
9-10. Henry Ruggs, 13 out of 15. Man, our slabs are good. Gamsby again. Make up for the whiff on the Dodgers last night. That's a tag. Jonathan Taylor, Colts, 4 out of 10. Well, new era tag. Draft day cap or something. Colts, Rex Roth. 8, 5, 10. And DeAndre Swift to 25. 9-10. Lions, Pivensky. Nice. Very good break. That is it on this one. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. Number 2 has almost... Well, it's got 6 left. 5 left in Absolute, 3 left in Inception, 9 left in Inception number 4. Man, this stuff's cool. My makeshift table over here.
I saw that.
It's sleeves.
Too big for one person. Just find myself wandering around.
I can sleeve some of these.
Sure.
Oh yeah, dude.
It was
When I was in Kentucky, I was sleeving everything. 'Cause, you know,
you're a sleeve master.
yeah, I don't like things that are sleeved. And I get to look at these. Dude, this Jared Stidham is nice too.
Yeah, the foil is really cool.
That is some nice patches. This hurts.
Yep, they did that right.
That's awesome.
I guess they almost traded him today. Let me slide in here.
Yep.
Oops, there we go. Fix this.
A lot of chargers.
Yeah, I didn't know that Bolt Up was a saying.
Yeah. I have a buddy who's a Chargers fan. They, ooh, Brian Edwards.
You like him? I
Yeah.
don't know much about him.
South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
He's good, though. If he, when he's healthy, he can dominate. James Morgan, that's cool. Gotham City.
Yeah, nice little Gotham City
Tiki.
inscription.
Haven't seen a Tiki Barber in a while. Nick Chubb, 10.
Yeah, Tiki Barber has like very little, very few autos.
Van Jefferson. I don't think that guy's gonna be a stud this year.
I thought he was gonna break out this year.
Let's
But-
say Robert Woods is gone, or not Robert Woods. Josh Reynolds is gone, so I think he's gonna slide in that role, get more looks, and they have Stafford. I just think they have too many receivers in golf.
Yeah. Stafford will be slinging that thing all over the place.
Yeah. Dude, that is a sweet patch.
I believe it was a woman's patch. A small, dainty one. It was little, right? I think it just came off the back of a hat. Draft day hat or something. I don't know. I wish I wouldn't have done it like this.
Minshew.
Minshew Mania is coming to an end.
Yeah.
You know, I can kind of see Minshew turning into the Ryan Fitzpatrick kind of guy.
Yeah.
The fan favorite that's kind of okay at football.
This is a nice product.
Cole Anthony, that says kids. Yeah, someone just threw him a hat or something to put on. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know how they keep track of these things. Or if they do at all. They just get something, they're like, did you wear it? Cool. Quiet chat tonight. Quiet. All right, got that video uploaded now. What do you guys want to do next? There's probably Inception, right? There's 3 left: the Reds, the Rockies, and the Yankees. I'm excited for Inception. Did you, so when you went to, Chris, when you went to that memorabilia store, did you end up getting anything? So how long's the drive?
From here, from my house,
Yeah.
like an hour and 20.
The Hall of Fame, how much did they want for that one? The Reds, the Rockies, and the Yankees. Mowed down. What's up? Were they Bucks jerseys? Oh shoot. Or helmets? They have old Patriot stuff. Different Super Bowl specific helmets. Man, I wonder, do you know how much Brady charges for signings now?
I know it's a lot.
Like an absurd amount.
Yeah, like
Thousands of dollars.
yeah.
That's crazy.
He knows he's built his brand. He knows he can keeps it exclusive.
$3,000 for a helmet. Oh yeah, that's right. He signed with Fanatics.
3,000 just for a signed helmet? That's nuts.
It's crazy. I wonder how they. I wonder how they're gonna do that. Are they gonna do like live autograph sessions for him?
That'd be cool.
That would be real cool.
Give me top logos.
If you want to.
What's
There's a bunch of them over here. Top loads. These are good though. They took care of that for us.
That's too easy.
$4K if you want an inscription. Man,
How much for an inscription?
$4,000.
Can you put whatever you want, or does they limit? Because I know sometimes they limit.
I don't know.
Phew.
Can you imagine being so popular someone would give you $4,000 to write your name on something?
I mean, that would be the goal. That would be the goal for sure. One day.
Man. This is Jimbo.
How you all doing?
Trying to get him up on in our crew here. Our growing crew. Growing fast. So what was the order then? 10:14, 10:30. Oh, Scotty V picking some up. Super Bowl champ or Super Bowl MVP. That's all he'll inscribe. Magic are gone in absolute. Boom to Scotty V. And then he picks up the Hawks also. So we're down to 3 on absolute also. I don't know. I don't even... My Roman numeral game is on par with my metrics game. My metric system? No. Roman numerals? No. Sorry. The Roman numerals, I can't imagine ever really having a need to use it. There's, you know, metric system's a little more important. What kind of dogs are they?
Oh.
So you got 3?
So I have Fox Terrier, little guy named Poppy, P-A-P-I, and then like a Boxer Terrier mix.
Okay.
His name's Diego, and then Maggie is like a Dalmatian type terrier something. Yeah, they're a crew. They're an interesting one.
I don't think I could handle more than one.
Yeah, it's a lot. Morgan's on right now, and she I'm sure our dogs are going nuts. My fiance.
G Money, what's up? Inception's on the way. 3 left.
Inception was fire last night.
Oh my God, it was. I hope it is again. We're gonna get like some crazy book text from Jimmy later.
Yeah. I know. I was telling him about all the hits we like from last night because there were so many. Honestly, every player was hit last night, like of who you'd want. Rookies.
Yeah, like all the rookies that you would want.
Yeah, 'cause you had.
There's a bunch of obscure guys, and maybe they're not obscure, but I just have not heard their names before.
Yeah. Dude, did you see that Jeter one I sent you last night?
Mm-hmm.
I saw that and I was like, if we hit that, I'm going nuts.
For sure. That thing was... Yeah.
Beautiful. I didn't even know those were in there.
Neither did I. We still, I think we had a Yelich like that.
Yeah, the Yelich was nice.
All right, G Money, let's do it. Ethan, you still here? Marcus? Grizz had to go do her FaceTime. That's so cool. Megatron.
Dude, as a Lions fan, Megatron.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Dude, our teams were so bad, and the game, the offensive strategy was
Throw
throw
the
it to-
ball.
That's all.
Just don't care. Just throw it up there. Make sure it's high.
Like when people like they saw the stats and all that, but like if you watch it, nothing was easy. None of his catches were easy because they knew it was going down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was so much fun watching him.
Special.
I was all over that.
9 years, right? That's what he played?
Yeah,
Pulled the Barry Sanders.
good old Barry.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, dude,
That's a long time to be constantly in pain. And then everyone will, they dog him. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you just keep taking it. Do you send it to them or do you take it to them for like an autograph session? There's what'd you grab? There's a bunch of 55s in here.
I was looking for 138s.
Oh, for the rest of the fatties.
Yeah.
There's some blue ones right there.
Okay.
Oh, this might be the last that I'll see for the next
Who knows?
forever. I ordered
These boxes might be worth something because they'll be all gone.
yeah, I ordered I think I got 7 cases of card savers
Yeah.
just because I have to have something to send them out on when all the top loads are gone.
Yeah. I've been buying those up too because of that. I've been using a lot more of those than I normally would.
Yeah, I'm like, it kind of fits with the time though. Everyone wants to grade their cards,
Yeah,
so might as well just pop them in there right away.
that's true. I think they're easier to put in there too.
I always have trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta pop them and then. and then
I'm a machine. I do it like on my kitchen table. I do it. I do not mind doing that.
I take forever when I want to do grading and like can get my little loop, put it on there light, like ooh, see if I can buff that out. All right, get my little grading centering tool, put it on there. That one's 47. Not gonna work. Yeah, I'm just gonna send them all to somebody else now. I don't want to deal with it anymore.
Dude, that's how I am. Just the time and it's tough.
All right, let's get it, G Money. 2021 Topps Inception Baseball Case Break number 3. Jimbo in the background.
Jimbo.
Star Stock Investor. Is that what it is?
Yep.
These are your teams. Thank you, everybody. Good luck. We appreciate it. Hopefully these cases are on par with last night. Speak the truth. You tell them, G Money. You tell them. You're in that one? All right. So I pushed the wrong one. Whatever. functional. It's not perfect. Chris would be happy I remembered the lint roller. Nope, don't want that over there. I want this over here, but bigger. The web, oh, that's weird. I wonder if for 30 minutes or 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I figured you'd try to jump in there and grab the White Sox. We're getting an auto. All right, we're off. Pedro Severino. Jeez. Alberto. Dean ended up with the White Sox. Francisco Lindor. Off the back, little color. Dane Dunning to 150. Pete Alonso. Steven Strasburg. And Jesus Luzardo to 75. All right. What about in number 4? Dane Dunning get traded?
I'm not sure.
Dane Dunning got traded? Or who did we get him from?
That name isn't ringing a bell. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Joe Adele Green. Nice. Garrett Cole. Anthony Rendon. Xander Bogaerts. I think so. He came over a while ago. Spencer Howard. Might have been part of the Adam Eaton deal.
Oh, yeah.
Eddie Rosario. Oh, boom. Ke'Bryan Hayes to 75.
Oh,
nice
nice. That's
patch.
a biggie.
Boom.
That's sweet.
Tillman with the Pirates. Yeah, buddy. Oh, Jeremy, when you see this, I'm sorry. I didn't even know who I was talking to earlier today. I got a new phone and none of my contacts carried over, so sorry about that.
You were just talking to someone, right? Like, without knowing who they were?
Yeah. Well, I was in the middle of like 9 other things. Verdugo, Miguel Cabrera, Jose Barrios, got a green Jacob DeGruminator. Jose Barrios, Jack Flaherty, Davey Garcia, Silver Ink, Christian Javier, Houston. Mike Kuntz with the Astros. They all overperformed. And I thought that they were just going to have the worst time last year.
Yeah, I know.
I thought that their team morale was going to be horrible and they were going to get in fights and get beamed all the time. And, you know, outside of the beginning, the Dodgers glasses pitcher, whatever his name was, that was like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Well, it's because they threatened that whoever
Nate Pearson.
they hit people on the Astros that they would be suspended.
Well, that needs to carry over to everyone else too. Then
Yeah.
you don't get special rules just because you cheat. It goes the opposite way.
Yeah.
Tim Anderson, Mike Trout, boom. Let's get some Trout color. Pache, Gimenez, Eloy. Yeah, I was reading that Vaughn was going to take over left field also.
That's good.
Brady Singer to 120. Yeah, they're going to score 8 runs a game anyway. So as long as they don't give up 9. What is the average run scored per game per team? Do you know?
4.
3 or 4?
Who knows now though?
That's always what I thought of it as, but now with all these,
It keeps going up. And
that's
up.
offense and
They changed the ball this year too.
oh yeah, better or worse? There we go. Trout color
Pitchers.
to 150. I'll tighten it up for the pitchers.
Yeah.
Sixto Sanchez, base.
Oh, 60.
Shohei, Matt Chapman, Bryce Harper Green. Yeah, versus who? Are you going to the Red or did you say Baltimore? Bryce Harper Green. Inception is so good. Nick Neidert to 249 for the Marlins. For Yohei, how about this beast to 35? Jimmy took the wrong case.
Oh man.
Ethan.
Woo.
Ronald Acuna. 3-color patch auto. 5 out of 35. Man, Inception, so good. So good. Yeah, 35 left over there.
Yeah, right there. Dude, that is.
Oh, you're going to Fenway? Nice. Yeah, look at that.
That is a beauty.
He's so fun to watch. Him and Tatis, they're just fun guys. I think Lewis Roberts going to be another one that younger people like watch playing.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Hayes, base. Jake Cronenworth. Is that how you say it?
Yep.
He's real.
Verified.
he's verified on Twitter. Fernando Tatis Jr., Dalton Varsho, Eloy, Manny Machado Green, and Alex Vasea to 125 for the Marlins. Yohei. Wow, that's going to be really weird. I'm used to going to games like that because I lived in Miami. But to go to Fenway and only have 4,000 people there,
That's pretty
Marlins games are a trip. It's like, yeah, okay, just go do whatever you want. Sit wherever you want, do whatever you want. Dalton Varsho, their stadium's pretty nice, though.
It's a great stadium. Man.
It's It's not very big, but Cronenworth again. Goldschmidt. Trevor Story. Buster Posey. Plate. Who's that? Jimenez? Forget his first name. Andres Jimenez, 101 plate. I don't remember getting plates out of Inception ever. This one's sharp. You could grade this one. They never used this. Pristine plate. 73 out of 75, Sixto Sanchez for Yohei. Rakin. Jeez, we still have over half a case to go.
Oh man, Inception has been awesome.
Just so happy with it. It's
Just
crazy.
fun to watch. Like, it's good to see even just good product like that. That they're loading it up and making it fun.
Yeah, a lot of times they just water this stuff down.
Yeah.
Jesus Sanchez. I'm surprised they didn't make another SKU out of it, like a chrome version or something. Christian Yelich. Carlos Correa. Dylan Carlson. Ryan Mountcastle. Lewis Robert Green. And Joey Bart to 120. Nice patch auto.
Look at that.
You just keep going. Chunk and chunk and chunk. I was telling Jimmy before he left. Imagine these cards on chrome with etching around the design.
That would,
It'd be like a PMG.
I just like how the feeling of
They're very artsy. I like it. Man.
that's just a great word.
I don't know why they make those. The non-used printing plates. Maybe they should put that on there instead of player worn. Acuna base. Freddie Freeman to 99, pink. He's good at baseball. Whit Merrifield. Kyle Lewis. Another young, fun guy. Walker Buehler. He's coming to the shop. Do a signing after the season.
Let's go.
Shane Bieber, green. And Pache to 250. Braves, Ethan. Bryce Harper. Alec. It's a very Miami style card. Harper. Scooble. Lewis Robert. Eddie Rosario. Joey Votto. And Nick Solak to 249.
It's another good one. He hit really well last year.
Second base outfield. Sure. These are the encased, right?
Yep.
Hanser Alberto. Strasburg, Joe Adele. Davey Garcia. Nate Pearson, Blake Snell, green, and Mitch White. Mitch White green to 125. So I suspect that this year will be the most followed minor league season ever.
Dude, yeah. And I love the aspect of them cutting down some of the teams, so then
Yes.
get rid of some of the filler players where it's going to be really more competitive.
75, Luis Garcia. Yeah, I hate to say trim the fat when you're talking about people, but like, if you're never gonna make it, like, if you're 26 years old and still in A-ball,
Exactly.
you should probably move along, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Jacob DeGrom,
the pay is not
Chris
very good.
Bryant. Yeah, they don't make much, do they?
No. So it's,
They're always on a bus and
they're better off like doing like something else if rather than kind of sticking around because it's you just don't get paid much.
Jordan Holloway to 99. Uh, 50 out of 50, Jose Altuve. Houston. Mike Kuntz. This is a really cool card. Clayton Kershaw. Casey Mize. Rice Hoskins. Is that Rice or Reese or do you know?
Rice.
Rice. I don't know.
Rise.
Rise.
I don't know. Probably
Jordan. Haven't seen enough highlights to
all
know.
the above.
Ian Anderson. Yeah, just go down the whole. Every way you can pronounce it. One of them will stick.
Yeah.
Daniel Johnson. Cleveland. Greg with Cleveland. Paul Goldschmidt to 150. Jesus Sanchez. Trevor Bauer. Dane Dunning. Blake Snell. Christian Yelich. And Evan White. Boom. To 125. Noah with the Mariners. I love their uniforms. I got an old school Seahawks or Mariners hat. I was wearing it around the neighborhood, and one of the neighbors stopped me and asked me why I was wearing a pitchfork hat. I was like, oh, it's not a pitchfork. Starling Marte. Kyle Hendricks. Max Kepler. Wilson Contreras. Jorge Soler. Ke'Bryan Hayes Green. Oof. Inception. Alec Baum.
Let's go.
Giant jumbo patch auto. Let's go, baby. Phillies, Aaron. Aaron's having a good night. Herbert and a bomb.
Ooh.
All right, last box. Say let's. Well, why not? Let's get another banger. Acuna Green. Soto. Scherzer. DeJong. Verlander. Tarek Skubal. Oh, man. Why not? 14 out of 20. Dawn of Greatness on card auto. McGuire. Big Mac. Oakland. Marcus. That's you, brother. That's you, and that's it on this one. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. There's another one in the store, and it is close to full. Last card.
Oh, that's awesome. Man, this is some good stuff.
It's the best I've ever seen Inception.
Yeah.
I've never seen it
'Cause
better.
usually it's filled with like, you know, your minor leaguers that had maybe 5 games up, and they put a bunch in there. Like last year was Brady. No, who was the guy from the Royals, the pitcher? He was in
Brady
like,
Singer?
No, there was a different guy in it because Singer's not a horrible card to get. But there was some guy that was in it. It seemed like.
Yeah, Topps has a tendency to do that with some of the lower end guys.
This year, of what I've seen, I've only seen a handful of cases, but they spread it out nice. Actually, just loaded it.
It is pretty darn loaded.
You want to send me some more of those?
Yeah. Take care of these patches real quick. That's not the right one. Inception 1. And this is the kind of stuff that saves a ton of time. Just sleeving, top loading as you go.
I'm a big fan of sleeving. I don't know why. I try to sleeve every card that was in the shop. And when I was up, like Jimmy would rip something, I'd just be sitting right next to him, like, can I sleeve that?
Yeah,
And
he
he'd be
just
like,
leaves them
"Oh."
laying around. Like,
I'm like, please.
So the amount of magnetics that he has is probably worth more than my entire collection. It's insane.
It was so much fun.
It's like, oh, check out this cool base card. I'm gonna put it in a mag. Jimmy, dude, there are no mags left in the world because of you.
I put the Evan White in the group chat. Instantly, Trey was like, "My dude, he loves him."
He does. That's his guy.
Yeah.
All right, let me get this on YouTube.
Pache.
All right, so yeah, Marcus, that's a good one, huh? Here we go. This is what I want. So I know G Money wants to do number 4 next. There are 7 left in that one. There's only 3 left in Absolute. I keep thinking that one's moving slow, but we usually move pretty slow on basketball as it is. And I think I just put that in there yesterday.
Which one is that?
Absolute.
Yeah. I want to see some of that.
I want to get.
Yeah.
I love those.
Yeah, they are cool.
I was trying to buy a bunch of them a while back before the pandemic hit. And I couldn't find any that I was comfortable with the price on. And I found 2 Devin Bookers that were on auction, and they were had a exclamation point on the end of the M in kaboom. So I think that a lot of people didn't see it because they type in kaboom, right? They don't put in kaboom.
Yeah.
I got them both. Yeah, I didn't want them both, but I got them both for like $45 each.
Oh.
So I graded one, it hit a 9. I got the other one that I was just gonna keep. So, and I looked at it on eBay after I got my submission back. I was like, it's like $500 card now. I just wanted one to have.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, if you just buy stuff that you think looks cool, and
Yeah,
it'll, one day you never know.
that's I like to. I just buy what I like.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't really do a lot of investing or flipping. I've done a couple projects. I did Corey Davis from the Titans.
Yeah, I saw some of those in your. Stuff.
I still have a ton left, but I broke even on him a long time ago. So that one worked out. And then I got, I did
That looks-
Willie Adames. It's slick.
Willie, he was with the Tigers when
That was that big trade. The
David Price.
Verlander? David Price. That's right.
Him and Smiley.
So that one worked out really well.
That's a cool one.
And then I did Keldon Johnson last year. I bought like 50 silvers. They averaged out to $12 a card.
I remember you telling me that. I was buying him like crazy last year too. I don't really know anything about basketball. I was just like, I watched him play once. I was like, he's fun to watch. So I started $2 or $3, for base and all that.
He's a fun kid.
And
We met him when we went down there for the Tennessee game. He was just chilling in the locker room. And when I say our locker room, their locker room's like a luxury, giant living room. Just chilling in there, his hand down his pants. Like, we walk in and Will's like, Keldon, get your damn hand out of your pants. So it was Keldon, hand down my pants guy. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to pick up a bunch of him. He's cheap. I think it's cool.
yeah.
He's on the Spurs.
Yeah.
So, and now they want to trade LaMarcus Aldridge. Plus he blew up in the bubble. And now those things are like,
Yeah. He's he can hoop. He can put up the numbers.
yeah, he's good. Marcus, you pulled a clearly done Russ. Zion, 5 out of 10. Holy cow. That's huge.
That is enormous.
That's super huge. Did you get that from a box at the shop, Marcus? Or I guess it could have been a pack.
Out of 10? I don't even want to know what that goes for.
Something ridiculous. Just his cards are way up again.
Yeah. For good reason. He's been crushing it this year.
It was really weird. The season ended and everyone freaked out because card prices started going down on basketball. I'm like, am I missing something here? It's the off season.
Exactly.
You shouldn't be selling right now anyway.
Exactly.
You should be buying.
Yeah.
That's never changed.
It's because
Attention.
there's new people. I feel like there's a lot of new people like that haven't seen like the full cycle.
Yeah.
And once you see the full cycle like a few times, like you realize like the periods that it goes through. And
Yep. And then you're like, man, I made some really dumb plays.
Yeah. We all have.
He had a career high today. Oh man.
What was that?
Zion.
Like what was his career at?
I don't even know. Let's see. He scored more points than anybody
Yeah.
before 20 years old or something crazy like that.
Is there anything
More
else?
than Jordan, more than
Anything else to sleep?
yeah, you can get in on these. This is from last night. I didn't do this one yet.
Ooh. Professional sleeper.
Gentle. I think these are all the sleevable ones.
Did you already move the ones I gave you?
Yeah.
Top okay.
And-
Mixed up.
Super. Oh, yeah, these are already sleeved up. But those aren't. Super anal about like not touching the cards more than I need to. So it's like break, put it in the box, tag it so I know what it is, and then don't touch it again until it's time to sort it.
Yep. That's. I like the method.
When a lot of people come in and they'll be like, "Oh, I saw you hit this. Can I see it?" And like,
YouTube.
I think it'd be really cool to say yes, but I'm like, no. I have to tell you no because it's already put away, and I'm not going to take someone else's card out again just to show it to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's no longer mine. I need to protect it.
We must protect this house.
Chris does that to me. 39 points, 10 boards, 5 assists, 16 from 19 from the field. Can you imagine what would happen if Zion could shoot threes?
Well, I forget who it was I was listening to. But they were like, he doesn't have a jump shot. I'm like, he doesn't
need a jump shot. He's a true power forward.
Like maybe he'll develop one down the line. But that's just another weapon he'll have.
Yeah, and like, so he doesn't have a jump shot. He's also 20 years old.
Let him do whatever he's doing now, and then, don't rush it.
Yeah, I like him a lot. He seems like a really cool kid. Ja's my favorite. He reminds me so much of Derrick Rose, just with how explosive and quick he is, which also scares me because I don't want to jump in on a bunch of Ja cards. And, Derrick Rose used to be the face of the NBA too.
The way he lands is just like, every time.
Uh-huh. Well, he gets up there so high and he's so fierce and aggressive with it.
Mm-hmm.
And, he's not a small guy, but he's the smallest guy at the rim. He's going to get knocked around pretty bad.
And doing it day in and day out, like, dude, that's a sweet color match, kind of.
Yep. I love it when they match the backgrounds. It drives me crazy when you see, like, they'll do a weird parallel color, like a yellow, and it goes with like a purple or something. You're like,
wow.
This is horrible. What happened here? Oh, I'm in the completely wrong page. 32 and 11 already for assists or boards? It's got to be assists, right? Shoot. Resume, please. There we go. Screwed up accidentally closed the YouTube recording thing. So anyway, 32 and 11. The crazy thing is there's no way that the Pelicans or Memphis can afford to keep either one of those guys. So where are they going to go? Who are they going to end up with? They're going to go to...
Hopefully the Pistons.
Yeah.
No chance.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
Like trying to get somebody to come to the Bulls.
Yeah.
Like a 1 or a 2, not a bunch of 3s and 4s. Yeah, what is it, like $20 a card now? I always do the slow one. And then I plan it out so it's like, all right, basketball season just ended. Now I'm sending in my cards because it's the wrong time to sell. I won't have them, and by the time I get them back, the season will start.
Yep.
So now not only do I not have the temptation to sell it and grab some money real quick, by the time I get it back, it'll be, prime time again.
Yeah. I would tell people use that wait time to your advantage.
Yeah, why not? Right?
Use it, leverage it somehow, some way.
I probably should have went with a different service on my non-ultra modern. It's a bunch of late 80s and early 90s basketball. So I've always bought junk wax, like 20 boxes every 3 or 4 months from Baseball Card Exchange. And I had this big list of boxes that I was going to get to try to put together a group break, because I would usually just stick to the cheaper stuff, 10, 12 fun little nostalgic breaks. And then right before the pandemic hit, I ordered a bunch. I was going through my cards and I was like, I don't have the Jordans that I want. I can't afford the super early ones. I don't want to spend that much on them. So let me get some cool ones. I did that. And then the pandemic hit and I wasn't really paying attention. I had an Emmitt Smith card, an Emmitt Smith rookie, and they were going for like $300. I was like, I bought this like 6 months ago for 30. What's happening?
It's nuts, dude.
And then I just started ordering all this, everything I could from them. And I would just sit there and rip it. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I enjoy ripping the old stuff. Like, it doesn't even matter what it is. Like, it's just fun because it.
The thing that gets me is it's really hard to find the checklists. It's really hard to find who's in what, high series, low series. And the other thing too is it's like, what card's brick? What set's brick? Like, I don't want to open a whole bunch of cards that are all bricked together and I gotta finagle them around to remove them from each other.
I hate it, yeah. Yeah, because back then the checklists were actual cards in the product. Remember?
Yeah, and you had that was a thing. You want to collect all the checklist cards so you can have a complete checklist.
I have a whole box of them, like 2-row box of them. Every time I find one, I just throw it in there.
The slowest is 30 per. The Card Collector Club. Well, my last submission was in March, and I got it back last month or a couple weeks ago or something. So what's that? Like 8 months? Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
You have more for Inception?
Nope. All gone. Till the next break. Oh, these are it?
Yep.
This was from number 2. Man, that book is so cool. I hope we don't have to go like that today. I suppose I should fill it out first. FaceTime done. Grizz, what is up? I thought someone bought the Hornets. Yeah, right here, 750. Oh, that was the Chargers and in case number 2. Okay. A lot of juice left in that one. How are we doing on encased? Ravens, Bills, Panthers, Dolphins, Vikings, Bucks. Inception, Orioles, Reds, Astros, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Giants. All the little teams are gone. Take a look and see what's going on with Absolute. Where are we at? What can we do? I want to get that one done tonight for sure. So, Grizz, did you send out your Monster Star Stock box yet? You talk about somebody that's going to make a killing off of Star Stock. Grizzlebees. Like, just thousands of Prism Soccer World Cup, and like, just gonna destroy it.
That's the way to do it. Send them a bunch and let them do all the uploading work, and then you just.
I'm so happy for all the hoarders and collectors right now.
It was like a blessing for me.
Dude, just like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, everything that you had was worthless is now not only valuable but very valuable.
Yeah, like a lot.
Talk about you know, $10 million collections turn into $60 million collections.
Like just, your base that you had in like a 4-row box, go through it and.
Yeah, like that little box that I sent you. That's just a little box. I'm like, ooh, this one says prospects on it. I wonder what's in here. I'm like, it's all paper. Oh, wait, people like paper now.
I just went through all my old Bowman because I had 800 of one card, Christian Robinson, just base. That's how much I ripped of the Wander year.
550 base chrome Riley Greens.
Yeah.
That's, she's sending in and keeping all of the refractors.
Wait. He has the is like the person I collect big time. That's awesome.
300 boxes of cards to send, and you organized them. The last of them today. Oh my god. How much is that gonna weigh?
Oh my, where are they sending them?
To Star Stock.
No, they're gonna send them all the Riley Greens.
Like everything.
I will be a buyer of all of them. I own, I think, almost the majority of them on there. I just send them home because they're just PC items. I love Riley Green because I'm a Tigers fan.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Yeah, she's gonna kill it on that.
I'm excited.
So many.
I love it. I love it when the good stuff happens to our crew.
How much Bowman did she rip?
Was
she a Tigers fan?
No. They'll do the Houdini's 50 case breaks every year. So there's a ton of cards with that one.
Yeah, I try getting those when I can. That's what I want to do.
We need to find 50 cases of Bowman first.
Where do you even find that much? We have to knocking on every door.
Beep, bop, bop. All right. What do we have on this? 24. All right, I got the Bulls at 149 and the Heat at 64. If I finagle those a little bit, are any of you interested in them? Otherwise, we're just going to roll. Hit a big dog for Trey. He loves it when I send boxes of cards up there. I don't tell him what they are. They just show up and he's like, dude, what is this? What's this for? I'm like, for you, man. List them on the site. Let's go.
That's hilarious. Do you have one right now?
Yeah, I've been trying to keep all my shop cards and my cards at home until security is installed in here. Because I think that the sealed wax will be a lot easier to have a insurance claim on than a bunch of singles.
Yeah.
And a bunch of undocumented singles at that. I just don't have the time to type up everything that I have.
Yeah.
45 base Lewis Robert Chromes. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. The Bowman first. I love that picture. He's just sitting there at the desk, happy as could be. Alrighty. Bowman firsts. That's another one that went by the wayside. I can't tell you how many boxes of all prospects per case that I've just sent out for $20 in shipping. It's got to be over 100.
For
The base that doesn't ship, paper base that doesn't ship from Bowman or from Bowman Draft over the last 10 years. It just, when I lived in Chicago, I would have people come over to my house and just pick them up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Like five row boxes, like just take like 4 or 5 of them at a time.
Yeah.
That was when Bowman was easy to get too, so you could rip like 50 cases.
I do that. There's a lot of people that don't want their paper, and I do it, and I just make sets. It's fun.
I am not a hoarder. I try to get rid of it. Someone else can enjoy it. No,
Oh,
you can't have that one.
Yeah, I'm surprised. He's all baseball zoned right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's been ripping a lot of baseball.
that's good. He wasn't doing baseball for a long time.
I think the Braves got him back into it, like doing it and all that.
He's a huge Braves fan. He was working on that project for the new stadium.
Oh, was he?
The woman that was heading it, I guess he's real close with. I think you could probably say that about any person.
Yeah.
Or it's just one of those guys that knows everyone.
Yeah, it's in house.
Weibo, what's up? Did you ever figure out what was wrong with your Sotos? I sent you a link for a centering tool. They're like $12. I think I'm gonna call the guy and ask him. I already hit him up once, but it was like a year ago. I asked him if I could do a bulk deal with him, like a reoccurring one, and just set up grading kits to sell. That's an easy revenue generator.
Yeah, for sure. Useful.
Get a cheap little loop, some microfibers,
Mm-hmm.
grading
Sleeves.
centering tool, sleeves, card savers. You know, price it out.
Yeah, I want to see some of this onyx. Is there a breakup for that?
No, not yet. I wasn't gonna do any breaks this week,
Oh yeah.
and then I got the itch. I was like, I'll go hang out and open some cards. I'm not ready, but let's go.
You have any Bowman here? That's good. That would be
It's
all
real
over.
good.
Keep that stuff away from me.
Dropping frames like crazy. Yeah, Bowman was great. You know, it was. It just wasn't something that people broke a lot because it was. As it came out, it was what it cost.
Yeah.
Like to buy it retail is what you paid wholesale.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Chris Bryant, actually, Puig Mania changed it, everything. And that they put him in all the different sets across the year. I think that's the first time they loaded it up like that. Maybe they did it with Pujols, I don't know, or maybe they did it with Strasburg, I don't know. I was just coming back in 2010. But that's the first crazy one that I saw was Puig Mania, and then it was followed up by Chris Bryant, and then everyone was like, "Holy shit, prospects!
Yes.
Let's go! I can make money off of sports cards." Yeah.
I've always been, even before all that, Bowman. Just the aspect of it is fun.
I've always been like a true RC logo guy.
Have you?
Um,
Now those are going up in value. Like even like those, which to me is mind blowing because then like you have the Bowman first and you have the prospect for however long it takes them to get up. Those ones are worth like almost nothing, and then the RC's now gaining value. So like now the prospect ones are going to be the next ones.
mhm. I always wanted like Topps Chrome to be the true rookie,
Yeah,
but it's the Bowman RC rookie. And it's like, oh.
I do love Topps Chrome
all
too,
right.
though.
All right, let's rip some absolute. And we got some work to do on Inception number 4 for G Money. Still only thing. The 8's got a little scratch. Yeah. Plus it's hard. I wish that, you know, it'd be really cool. So they let you put a minimum grade on it. And if it doesn't hit that, they don't slab it. You still get charged. But you get your card back raw. I think it'd be really cool if they set something up on your card if you select a minimum grade that this is why. Like, you got a bad corner, you're 43.57, and sorry, you're getting an 8.
Sorry.
That's why. Not just like, here it is back.
But why we got a 9?
But why? Why? What's wrong with it? Like, coming out here.
Dude, there's times I've gotten some now where like I got a Kobe Bryant Topps. I just sent in rookie, you know, like his and it was a 6. I sent a bunch in. I had like a 6, a bunch of 9s, and 8s. You compare them, and I covered it up where I taped over them, and I said I mixed them all up, and I thought the 6 was like one of the highest ones. None, and I look over them. I grade a lot, so it's just it would be cool to know like.
Pain points. You listening, PSA?
Listen up.
I doubt it. I don't think PSA's listening to me. I'm at 15-person stream. All right. So, it is the internet, though. You never know.
Yeah, it'll be out there for They might see it in a couple of years. Maybe.
Yeah, I want direct access to somebody just to shoot them ideas.
Yeah.
Hey, this is what they want.
Yeah.
I know, 'cause I talk to them every day.
Yeah. Direct line.
Like, I get it. You can't stop redemptions. You can't stop stickers. You can't stop player worn stuff. There's got to be a way to keep it affordable for collectors, and that's how. But some of the other stuff, like if they did Inception in Chrome,
Yeah.
they should know that. Like, maybe they haven't thought of that. And I think that's a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm.
Or like PSA, like, hey, can we pay you extra for you just to tell us what's wrong with our card? Make that an add-on. That's, you know, even if it's like $2 extra. Why not? All right, absolute. Let's get it. 2020, 21. So weird to say. Absolute basketball. Case break. Only one. These are your teams. Thank you, everybody, very much. We appreciate it. Good luck to you. Yeah, just a little note, anything. Like, put a sticky note on it. I don't care. What did you see? Like, I'm sure that there's some sort of universal grading guideline that they use, but at the end of the day, that they're just people. It's subjective. So tell me why. Why did you think that this wasn't that?
Yeah, that's what Kyle, the stuff group I use, he does that. He wants, like he'll draw on the top loader like exactly what he sees, and then like for me, I like that because then I'll learn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all I want to know. I want to know why.
Yeah, and then you get
Like,
better.
did you have a bad day and say that this is an 8 when it should be a 9?
Should I resend it in?
Because I want to know if I should resend it.
Yeah.
Whatever. One day they'll listen to the collector. A note on the slab? Like, how does that work? What happened to this thing? Oh, I knocked it. All right, let's do it. I've had this since I started.
Really? How
Yeah.
long?
10 years?
I have one like that too. It's yellow. I've had it for the longest time. Just replace the blade.
It's the only mail-in rebate thing I've ever done.
What? It's a mail
So-
rebate one?
Yeah, they gave me $1 to buy that.
For life.
Yeah. Like, it was, I don't know, $3 at the store with a $5 mail-in rebate. I was like, oh, okay.
Try it.
Fancy boxes. Big Hertz PC. That's kind of cool. It would, I want to see if, you know, it'd be really cool. You know how Dimitri Young has the Dimitri Young collection?
Uh-huh.
On all the graded slabs?
It's what?
I think we could.
Leverage that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think it's awesome. It's like making, okay, so I was explaining this to my uncle. I was like, yeah, let's say you have a PSA 10, you know, let's say there's 500 of them or whatever. But let's say, you know, the Dimitri Young or whoever, there's only 2 of them.
Yep.
It's a whole different category.
Yep.
Now that changes the game big time because then it reduces both.
I don't know.
categories.
If you're looking for a brand ambassador, I don't think that you can find a better one. See what the new management group's all about. I think they're gonna do some AI stuff
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
for sure.
That's without question.
32 characters on the slab. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure there are a lot of people that grade cards that just want them graded for their own collection with no intent on ever selling them.
I have a bunch of stuff like that. I would actually. I didn't even know BGS did that.
Mellow jersey number. Huh. Look at that. They etch it right in there on the slab.
Oh, that is cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, I would pay extra for that.
Yeah, if it was gonna, or like if you wanted to do something cool or fun as a gift or something.
Yeah, because I have a bunch of cards from my grandpa, 1939 play ball, and I could care less what they grade. I'm never gonna sell them, but I want to, I want to grade them just to preserve them. I would definitely pay extra to put it on there and say
Grandpa's cards
yeah,
or
like
something
Krampus collection
cool.
or something, which would be awesome. Dude, look what Jimmy just wrote. Inception is loaded.
That's his second Robert.
Dude. Gosh. I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen a bad case. You know, we did those 7 personals, and they were duds. But the cases were great. It's a lot of little boxes. They're like old lady cigarette boxes. You know, those
Yeah.
really long, like 120, whatever they are.
European ones.
Yeah. How is smoking cigarettes still legal? All right, I'm going to do all the blue boxes first. Every year I do this. I think that there's some sort of like, all right, the blue ones have the vets in them, and the green ones have the rookies. And then I never pay attention. So I don't really know what happened. Ooh, that's a good start. Little base, Anthony Edwards.
Great start. Blue must be the rookie one this year.
We'll see what the hit is. Nice thick stock. Eric Gordon. Jarrett Allen. Jersey. Cleveland. Aaron Fisher. Terrell. Dallas. Marcus. Is that numbered? No. Okay. Not numbered. And Kyle Lowry to 75. Is that the guy? Is that the? I forget his name. Martin Lawrence. Isn't that his character's name in Bad Boys? Kyle Lowry. To 99 AD. Lakers. Noah. Devin Vassell. Theo Maldon. Peyton Pritchard. Scott Burrell. I thought he was going to have a little more hype. Malachi Flynn to 199. Ball jersey patch, jersey ball jersey. How do you describe this? Like a 6 tuplet? Sorry, let's have it. If you want to do those.
Yeah, six. Yeah, six. Or
Here, I'll wait till we get a pile. A 6 tuplet? How do you list that? There's not.
lots of patches.
Flynn? Yeah. Mike Lowry. Yeah. Will Smith's character? Okay.
King Dino.
Yeah. There's I gotta watch the second one. They filmed it down the street from our old condo. CJ McCollum. That's to 199. My eyes are getting worse, or their stamps aren't as deep as they used to be. Darius Garland. Anthony Davis. LaMelo Ball, Jers. Probably worth a couple bucks. And Emmanuel Quigley to 199. He's good. He's good.
See that.
Man, the Knicks are gonna be. Oh, they're not on the list. I left them off. Need an extra mat over there. I know this is annoyingly ridiculous, but I have my quirks. I need to revive the Facebook group. I haven't even logged in to see anything in like the last 5 months. There's like a 600 person group just completely neglected.
I didn't even know you had one.
Yeah, right? Exactly. I switched it all and converted it to Roadshow breaks. And that was the last time I was in there. Jalen Smith. DeMar DeRozan. Ooh, this is the glass card, isn't it? Who's he gonna be? Anthony Edwards, glass, Minnesota, Jeffy O.
Let's go.
I keep bugging Panini. I've got a Kristaps one.
Who?
It's either Kristaps, Porzingis, or Dirk. I can't remember which one, but it's a glass, and they're all redemptions because you can't pack the glass card in here.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And I'm like, when am I gonna get this? Like, it's not an autograph. You're not waiting for anything. So you either did not make it, or you forgot about me. What's happening?
Or they're hoping you forget about it.
Yeah, and that's more likely. Jaden McDaniels. R.J. Hampton. Look at that fatty.
He just got traded to Orlando, I think.
Yeah, there was a bunch of trades. I love the NBA deadline. People just fly around all over the place. Nuggets. Marcus. Is it? No, it's Rocio. My bad. He had to go back to the hotel room to rip that heritage so no one would tease him about biting the packs open.
Yeah. I thought you just took Inception.
No, I took some more of the heritage. To 75, LaMarcus Aldridge. Where's he going to end up? Or did he already get traded?
They bought him out.
Oh, they're going to buy it. That's right.
I think he said he's going to Miami. I think that's what I remember.
Miami just got somebody else good.
Yeah,
Chris, do you know who Miami got?
there was so much going on. I can't even keep it straight.
Yeah, the ADD OCD combination is rough. Some days are harder than the others. Danny Manning, Clippers, Marcus, Anthony Edwards, bang. T-Wolves, Jeffy. Oh, I like how he puts a star.
This has been great. You have the glass of him and that. You have the mellow jersey. Quickly. RJ Hampton, that's a good one.
This kid's so explosive. Check out that fatty. It's like the only way you can say that.
Yeah.
Oladipo, that's right. They got Oladipo.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm thinking of.
He must not sign very good contracts if he's always getting moved around like that. He's like the first guy to get traded at that trade deadline all the time.
Well,
Is this his third or fourth team now? Stanley Vucicek to 25. He's on the Bulls now. That'll be fun. See what him and Levine can do. Patrick is pretty good too. Cassius Stanley. Naismith. Oh! Udoka Azubuike. Hey, that came out well. Jumbo hat. That is cool for the Jazz. J. Rich. It's when you look at it straight on, you can almost see the curvature of the hat.
Yeah.
Josh Green to 199. Mavericks.
That is a biggie.
Marcus. These boxes are great. Yeah, that guy. Give you $100 if you pronounce his name real quick, correctly. He plays for the Hawks. Darius Garland. Anthony Davis. There's a big fatty jumbo hat, new era. 1 out of 10. Nico Mannion. Nice. And Jaden McDaniels, 2 out of 5. That's sick. Wow. Timberwolves. Jeffio.
Crushing it.
Or you just pronounce it Bruce wrong. Damn it. I didn't put a disclaimer on it. Anyeka Okangugu. It sounds like I have peanut butter in my mouth. I wonder if people from other cultures have a hard time pronouncing our names.
Probably.
Like James. James?
James.
James? Darius Baisley?
Or Yumi.
Tyrese Maxey, 5 out of 10 for the Sixers. Jumbo hat. Jerry B. I like this stuff. Devin Vassell to 199. And DeAndre Ayton to 25. I haven't heard anything from him this year. Is he hurt?
No.
Or is he just, in Phoenix?
Just Phoenix. He's been playing great, playing well. That Phoenix team is going to be fun during the playoffs.
If you want to take that blue card mat with you, you're more than welcome to. I ordered some more like this, so
Yeah, for sure. I have.
you know, if there's a stickler, maybe I'll just buy some from the website and send them to you. Don't worry, man. I don't get anything either. I got a couple shirts when I went up there. Kevin Durant, Contavious Caldwell Pope to 75. Yeah, I know. They're really good. Devin Booker's amazing. And just no one ever talks about the Suns.
He's so much fun to watch.
Bradley Beal,
I've been a big fan of him my entire life.
Anthony Davis jersey. Cole Anthony. You like him, Chris? You're a Magic fan. To 199. Orlando, Scotty V. I love it. Scott opened a an eBay store, and he's just crushing it. It's another guy that just had a ton of stuff laying around. He had, I think he just sold a Tom Brady Chrome Refractor rookie, and I think there was another really big one. I can't remember who it was. Yeah, but that got his selling juices flowing. You know, he's like, I love this. Let's keep going. My wife loves it, and now I have money to spend to stock up.
Yeah.
Spend on breaks. Drew Holiday to 199. Oh, he's hurt right now. James Harden. Patrick Williams. Bulls. Jamal Murray. He's good. Wish I would have held on to some of his cards. Devin Vassell. Vassell? I don't know. To 49.
Do we even have something for these huge ones?
No. They very gently do fit in a 130 and then into a like 197 top load, but if they're, what just happened here? Nothing.
That's weird.
Well, it's brand new, so I don't have all the settings set up.
Sleep.
So yeah. What do we got here? Jimmy Butler. I like Jimmy Butler. He's funny. Steph Curry. Markel. Dennis Rodman. Boom. On the Bulls to 49. Man, that's a crazy dude. Jalen Smith to 75. Is it? Oh, that's really cool. Was that hard for you? Well, he left and went to who before he went to the Bulls? Rodman.
Ooh, I wouldn't know.
He was on the Pistons. He was a bad boy, and then he went somewhere. It wasn't working. I think maybe was it San Antonio? Chuma? Zach LaVine? Ben Simmons? Doug McDermott? Sadiq Bey. Nice. To 199.
Ooh, nice. He's good.
And Rua to 49. He looks like a wide receiver. You know what we should do tomorrow night? Is just like all personals.
Yeah.
All night. Like one guy in, one guy in, one guy in. Who do you want? Who do you want? Who's ripping it for you?
Oh, yeah, that would be fun.
Desmond Bain. Onyeka Okongwu. That wasn't bad. Getting better on him. Josh Green. Killian Hayes to 49. Future. And a little RJ Barrett to 99. He's going to be real good. The Knicks are going to be real good. They're putting the right pieces together from the top down. They've got talent. I don't know what they have for draft picks stocked up. And basketball's hard to follow who has what draft picks
Yeah,
and
they treat 'em like
what.
it's nothing.
Yeah, and what. Well,
And they
I mean,
swap 'em and
really, if you don't get a guy in like the top 10, it's like meh.
then like the swap.
Yeah, or like the protected ones.
Yeah, like
DeAndre Ayton.
both of those.
The Dream. Oh, it's 2-color. Nice. Hakeem Olajuwon. He doesn't get enough love in the hobby, in my opinion.
He signs a lot.
I guarantee you his rookie card is just going to end up at an astronomical price. Once they get that Africa League up and running, full bore. I don't know how to say his name, but he's fun. Jay will be mad at me. He's like 7'2". He was running around in the D or G or F league, doing like behind the back passes and crossing people over. Vucicek. Yeah, it was the Spurs. Cool. I thought so. I didn't remember that until I watched The Last Dance. God, I'm gonna watch that again. It's so good. And I'm gonna be broke because I'm gonna go buy a bunch of 90s basketball cards. Should probably pay my taxes first. Anthony Edwards again. Eric Gordon. Steph Curry. Dual jurors. You need some Bol. He's funny. He was warming up the other day. He did a full 360 dunk. And he had the ball like all the way out in his wingspan as he did it. It looked so cool. I can't believe a guy his size could do that. 4 out of 10. I'm not sure you can call a second-year guy a veteran, but that's a cool card. RJ Barrett, 4 out of 10 auto. And Derrick Rose, 199. Are you going to miss Vucicek, Chris? Jordan Nwora. Isaiah Stewart. That dude's yoked. My God.
Yeah.
Cole Anthony. Tyler Bay to 25, Dallas. Marcus. Drew Holiday to 99. Marcus, we need to get you a Luka parallel. Or a patch. Or maybe an auto even. Mo Bamba. It'd be interesting to see what he could do. To 49, DeMar DeRozan. Why doesn't Mo Bamba play? Kyrie. Joel Embiid. Steph Curry jersey. Dual jersey. This is such a good case. Retired. The round mound of rebound. 2 out of 5. Charles Barkley for the Suns.
Ooh. That is cool.
J. Rich. It might be like this 3rd or 4th Charles Barkley auto we hit for you this year. You know, he never used to sign.
Really?
No. His, till the last couple of years, there was a gap between, I think it was 97-ish autographics was his last auto. And then Karl Malone was like that too up until like 2013. Man.
Man, I can make a lot of money for signing stuff.
The OG Zion. Yeah. Yeah. Brandon Ingram to 75. Pascal, Chris Middleton, Gary Harris, Denver, Roadshow, and Jamias Ramsey. Got a little crease up there. Something. It's hard to keep the foil cards pristine. Ooh, there's a fatty. It's girthy. Hope it's someone good. Najee to 199, Denver. Cole Anthony. Derrick Rose. Oof. Obi. 10 out of 15. He's cool. I didn't realize he was going to be such a dunker. Onyeka. Atlanta to 199. Scott Burrell. It's big boned. Yes. Last pack. I love the absolute sticks with the solo packs. Patrick Beverly. Kemba Walker. Trey Young, jersey. Danny Green to 49 for the 76ers. And a Jalen Smith to 75. That's it. That's it on this one. Pretty nice case. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. And we'll see you on the next one. Not tonight. Not tonight. I already have someone at home not happy with me. And I got an early baseball game with my son. And I cannot stay up all night long. No way. We'll do one. I'll save one for you. I hate saying no.
What was it?
Rip a full case of Heritage. As a personal. No. Please tell me you got a tattoo. Or something crazy where he did not break it. Man, you guys are just banging out your arms lately. How's yours? Are you good again? Do you have 8 more surgeries? You fell off a roof.
No way.
Yeah. How crazy is that?
That's nuts.
Right in front of the face. He broke his elbow? The Cardinals? Tried to keep them real cheap. There's not a whole lot going on their checklist. The Cardinals. Eesh. Wait, let's rip another one of those. Upload this video real quick. We'll work on, what do you want to do next? Inception or Encased? Inception. All right. Let me go to work on Inception and see what we can do to get this sucker full. Beep bop boop. I had to ride my bike to work tonight. My wife had like the worst day at work, and the kids were just after they got home from school. And we had a rough situation with the neighbors last night. So she's just like, she had it. And I was like, so I need to go in early tonight. We only have one car. She's just like, no, it's Friday. I want the car. I want to go hang out and do something cool. Take an Uber. It's like, oh, all right, I'll take an Uber. Well, there's no Ubers. There's no Lyfts. So I was like, screw it. Going for a bike ride.
We see you just whip around the corner. We're like, what?
Like, why is he on a bicycle?
Well, I had a lot. I was like, is he gonna drive?
Ah. You'll see when we go back, there's this big ass bridge you have to go over.
Yeah, you were just full speed up there.
My quads were just screaming. What are you doing to me?
I'll let you put these so I don't lose. And then here's a bunch. I'm just out of sleeve. I'll sleeve these. And then there's these giant ones that
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait on.
Take care of them. Probably throw them in slide boxes.
Yeah. Just like this. So you keep it all sorted with like the little tabs.
Yeah. Well, so those little hanger things, I would love to get just to separate these.
Oh, I got tons of
So
them.
they don't fall over.
Okay, I'll bring some tomorrow.
I would.
Dude, that's
I would tell David to send me some, but.
yeah. The so I actually had him make those. That was my design.
That's really cool.
And he had these stands. He's buddy of mine. I was like, dude, could you make this? He's like, yeah, send me a prototype. And I was like, I drew it out and everything. And he made. I'm like, dude, this is huge. He's like, all right, well, let me make some. And I was like, I'll bring you sales as long as you give me, every once in a while, send me 5 or 10 just for my own collection. He goes, no, how about we, you can sign an NDA and like. I was like, I don't need any of that. I was like, just the fact that you made it for me, I'm happy. If you make $1 million, I won't regret it a bit. Like, I'm just happy you made them for me. And I can use it for my cards. But he's like, no, let me take care of you. I'm like, whenever you want to send some, that'd be great. But don't feel like you have to.
Those things are going to be huge.
Yeah.
I wonder, are they on the website somewhere, right?
Yeah. They should be. Dude, I told him he's coming to Dallas with us. Well, I told him that I was gonna be there, so he booked this thing. And I was like, dude, bring a bunch. I'll introduce you to everyone, like a bunch of people there that are gonna love these, and you're gonna have POs like crazy.
Yeah. So this is what we're talking about. You hang these things from a box, and for me, it'll keep them from sliding around, but for anybody else, it's great for sorting and keeping things organized. And it's just cool. Made these little stands too.
Yeah.
I should probably have at least one of those. These things are everywhere now too.
Yeah. Stop staying.
Slab stand. This is gonna be so fun.
Dude, I know. Just connecting all the dots. You're welcome.
Oh, nice. The Phillies are gone. Thank you, Aaron. Let's see if we can stick you another bomb. Bomb. No.
Went to the Top Golf here for the first time on Monday. It was fun. I'm not a golfer either, but I'll go and just hit as hard as I can and have a baseball swing. It's a pretty cool, it's fun just to go out and Morgan and I went. Even Morgan's never hit a golf ball before, but we went and we bought 90 minutes and we ended up buying another 30 minutes and my shoulders were sore and golf balls for 2 hours nonstop.
Yeah, it takes its toll.
It was fun.
I never really got, my dad would never let me play golf because of baseball. And he was like, you're just baseball swing only. Because every time we'd go out, then go in a slump and have to fix my swing. And he's like, well, you're just done. So now I go out there and I hit the thing and it goes, it goes like 300 yards, but only like 100 yards down the fairway.
The key is to think like you're hitting oppo, which is crazy because like you'd want to. Then I went to golf with a guy that likes to golf, but he played college baseball. He's like, dude, just think oppo. And I was like, what? And I did. So it hits it straight every time.
I hit it straight when I hit left-handed. My dad, it's left-handed. It's weird. So I don't know if it's because of that or because I would take his clubs and go practice with them. But Kentucky 95 masks. It's kind of cringy. We could get some branded masks, you know? I don't know how much longer that's going to last, though. It'll be interesting to see. We're going to take care of the little people that went out of business or that are still struggling. Like when the restaurants come back out, I just see all those chain restaurants just blowing up, buying all mom and pop stuff, and then everything will just, absolutely everything will be pure commercial. There'll be more Applebee's than Walgreens.
Hope not.
I hope not either.
Can't tell you the last time I went to an Applebee's.
Nope.
Probably since baseball days. When you traveling?
Yeah, somewhere.
It's usually like always next to the hotel where you just walk across.
So, what's left then? Case number 4. Got the Orioles. I don't know about these wireless keyboards.
Yeah, I tried to use one before too.
Everything's delayed. It's weird. And then you keep pressing the button because nothing happened, and then when it reacts, there's like the same thing over and over. I hate that the Astros are so good and no one buys them. All right, you got to get this moving. So Astros and Mets. All right, I updated prices on the last 4 teams. Jammin Davis. Is that how you say it? Jammin?
I think so. Or
Jammin? Jammin? I don't know. Sounds cool.
Yeah.
He sounds dangerous.
hopefully the Lions pick him up if he drops in the second.
What is he, a linebacker?
Yeah, or no, I think edge.
They've been getting some good edge rushers. Josh Allen's a beast.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, we'll definitely have to go to some Jags game. I went last year. for the Lions game. That stadium's actually pretty cool. Like,
Is it?
It's fun. Like, there's this giant bar area. Side of it, like on the 50-yard line. It's just giant. They have it open. It's pretty cool.
They have a swim. That's cool. Oh, because I have it on bicycle. I'm like, why does it take 2.5 hours away? I had to look it up. I'm like, how far away is work? Can I make it on a bike? I was gonna go ask my neighbor if I could add a ride. I don't even know him that well.
He's probably like, what?
Car or get a ride real quick. We've been procrastinating getting a car. We wanted to see how it would work out with me coming here instead of working at home. And for the most part, it's fine, but meh.
In the summer, it gets hot too.
Yeah.
Well, Howard, and another thing too is like home.
Yeah. At night? Like, I don't know.
It's probably best, so you don't get hit.
Ooh.
Grizz, I cannot wait till those Riley Greens
Mets.
get uploaded. I'm going to be all over those.
Mets and Orioles. Who's the Orioles? Mountcastle?
And
There's another one. Forget who his name is.
Nunez.
Maybe. Bass? Greg, thank you. On the Reds. Roadshow cleaning us up. What's up, my man? Thank you. Set up. It's been a slow process. There's a team missing. Is it Aaron? The Phillies? No. My eyes, they're going really fast. Like the Yankees. What happened to the Yankees?
Oh, man, I want a Derek Jeter. One of those Derek Jeter autos. I might go out and buy one. Just because of how cool they look. On card, too. The veteran ones.
Yeah, they are. Or at least the couple that we've had were Thursday, Wednesday. Why are the Yankees still in there? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Nobody on the Yankees? Did I not lower the Yankees? I didn't. Maybe we'll get a Jeter. Trey would. He'd like that one. So at home, everything was set up this way.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm like, it's like a point.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
And then for that back, like your backdrop, how'd you do that?
Poster that's flipped around because I never did it. So it's got all the old BH35 branding on it. And this little backing is like a privacy panel that offices buy to separate desks.
Uh-huh.
And it's just on there with the C clamp.
That's a good idea.
It's cool too because it felt. I don't know what to call it. so it takes a little bit of the echo away. Let's see. We're gonna crush this case. And be like Oprah. You get a hit. You get a hit.
Can we go grab
You
it?
get a hit. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, I got blasters and the hobby. I love that stuff. Hoops Premium. All right, I'm almost set here. Sorry. I don't know how long it takes other people, but I always feel like it takes me a little bit longer. Absolute king come all the way out. Roadshow, what you been up to? You got a big weekend,
That was the last place to look.
right?
I looked at every single box, and it was the only one that was on like the little cart thing.
My kids always ask me to find their stuff because they leave it everywhere. And thankfully, humors me in organizing things, but has a tendency to, leave stuff all over the place also. So they come to me and they're like, do you know where this is? I'm like, no. Why would I know that?
It's so random.
And because I would have saw it or something somewhere, and just be like, "Where is the last place you had it?" At the table. Go look there. I found it.
It's crazy how that. Dude, there's so much UFC striking in there.
UFC Prism apparently is not going to be very available.
Oh.
I'm just gonna buy. Like that. When it takes off, it's gonna be like 2014 Prism World Cup Soccer.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
It checks the boxes, right?
Oh.
Like, you can prospect who's gonna be on the card.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you pick one guy or the other. It's exciting.
That's why I've been all over it the last like year or so, like 6 months to a year. I've been trying to get as much as I can, and I've been
Me too. I'm a big fan.
watching the old Ultimate Fighters again, like the first.
The
seasons.
shows, the
Yeah.
tough.
Like the old school, it's so funny watching.
Like with Nate Diaz on there.
Yeah.
That first year when he fight with Cairo Parisian. He wasn't even on the show. His cousin was, and he showed up one day in the locker room.
Mm-hmm.
Started.
It's funny like watching it too because of just like what they're wearing. It's so like the late 90s blues, the crazy hair and like it's just funny watching it.
I wonder. I don't know. So if you watch the early fights, like John Jones's early fights, Blowout put their logo on his butt.
Really?
Yeah, because they could get all their own sponsors. They didn't have the Reebok deal yet.
Yeah.
So they sponsored John Jones, and I was watching some of his old fights, and I was like, "Oh my god, Blowout sponsored John Jones? That's so cool."
That's what we need to do.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't see why not. Because I don't think we don't really have limits. Like,
This guy. Ceiling his roof.
I heard that earlier today for like the first time ever. I was
Oh,
like,
really?
the ceiling is the roof.
You didn't know about that?
Yeah. So I don't really have a chance to talk to real human beings, except for in this chat. Them and my kids. And 'cause
Sometimes the neighbors.
we moved here in February,
Mm-hmm.
and it shut down in March. We didn't have a chance to figure out where to make friends or
I moved to Georgia in April.
yeah.
That was literally like when it was. So we haven't met many either. Been able to go out.
Thank God for sports cards, friends. This is Jimbo.
So
He is awesome. He's going to be doing a bunch of stuff. Star stock investor on Instagram. Uber baseball nut.
love me some baseball.
And just absolutely stoked. I thought Justin was going to swing by tonight, but I told him don't worry about it. Having a rough time.
The people on the chat, he's been talking to himself and he keeps looking over at someone imaginary.
When I first started doing this, so I would come down in our basement was finished, but I would come down in the basement and set up and do breaks all night long. And it'd be like, 1, 2, 3 box breaks. And my wife always thought like I wasn't actually doing that.
Yeah.
People weren't actually giving me money to open cards. She thought I was on some sort of weird dating live webcam thing.
What?
Like, that's what you do down there? Like, no, it's not what I do at all. Like, that's cool.
hilarious.
That's maybe for some people. Let's close out. There you go. Good deals on that. Just closing them out. Last 4, little price drop. For y'all, Roadshow says, what's up? He's cool.
Nice. What's up? Definitely a lot of baseball about to be ripped.
He likes some high-end teams.
So, yeah.
Who is your team? Rocio? You got somebody different every break.
He's mysterious. Mysterious teams.
He's going to say, I just like cards. It's kind of hard to be a team collector with how quickly all the players move around.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to go use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back and we'll start the break. If you guys want to chit-chat with Jimbo for a couple minutes.
I'll chit-chat.
Oh, I'm really trying not to drink one of these dudes.
Yeah. What's up, everyone? What's up, Grizzly? Grizzly, have you used Star Stock before? I know you said you were going to send stuff. Rocio. Yeah, this Inception here. Last night, the Inception was awesome. There's a booklet. Joe at school because it was like a booklet like this, like it was square, but had like opened up like that, which I've never seen before. But yeah, it's gonna be good. You should see how much wax we got back there. This is a weird mouse. Brian has all this like technology stuff too. He's like in a whole different century or something. Can't even hold this thing. The Twins. You know, I don't know if Alex Kurloff's in this inception, but I have not yet. Who I would definitely like to see because I think he's gonna have a good year. Indians. I wonder if Tristan McKenzie's in this. I think he's gonna have a good year. Orioles. I'm a big Tigers fan, by the way. If you guys didn't know that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm going in for a do.
Yeah?
Hopefully my stomach doesn't explode.
Oh, jeez. That sounds like a big risk.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do?
No,
I haven't had a pop in like since I went to Kentucky.
Much pop at all. I love just chugging water. Like cases of water. See how many I can drink. Dude, this setup is sweet. Like sitting in front of that, I can't use that kind of mouse, but everything else is.
What kind of mouse do you use?
I don't know. That one feels like I'm holding like a frog,
Yeah.
like a bullfrog or something.
I like it because it's got all these side controls on here.
Okay.
Like page back, page forward, scroll aside, and then it's got like a little hidden button here right here that you can program to, like, I have it set up to switch between windows, so I don't have to find it.
But if I got used to it.
And there's no lag.
Yeah, that's nice.
But yeah, it's a big,
It's
a
actual bullfrog.
big gamers controller. All right, let's do some Inception.
Yeah, no one wanted to talk to me. I was kind of upset.
There's not really much chatter going on tonight. They're watching, not talking. That's fine.
These lights are getting hot.
I think the air kind of kicked down. The lights actually don't get hot. They're LED.
I like these a lot. So, dude, you gotta see this thing that I have. Like these panels I found. They're just like this,
They're big.
huge.
That's awesome.
Like I wanted them right here. I have this, like this thing like this, like it's over here. I was like, I want a light where coming down right down.
Oh yeah, because it's got the slope. That'll look really good.
So I figured out a way to do it where I took the hardwire and stripped it and created it, and then I basically created an outlet up top so you can't see it, and boom, and it's gonna be
That's so cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I actually was looking at those today.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll send you a picture of it. I can get it basically set up.
I'm trying to figure out where I was at. Oh, did I tell you guys I lowered the prices on encased? Final teams. Ravens are down $10. They don't cost $10. They dropped $10. Bills dropped $10. Vikings dropped $10. Buccaneers dropped 24. Go get you some.
Thermostat was at 80.
Fucking Justin.
Does he live here?
Trying to save us money.
Does he live here at all? Because he's probably just a true Floridian.
Yeah, he's been here, I think, his whole life in Jacksonville area.
That's awesome.
So
Yeah, he's used to the heat.
I have a house.
That's not.
I am.
Where'd you get these at?
I made them.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that why I saw the staple gun?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. If you could teach me how to make these.
It's so easy.
I'm guessing
So
it's just like.
you take 1x4s and you cut them into specific lengths, and you take this stuff. This is supposed to work the best. Basically, you're gonna take this stuff. This is not fiberglass, but like a rubber thing. It supports in there so that it can hold that in place, and then you just wrap it around, staple it shut. And then you can really tell, like, when you're, if you go in that room and start talking, and then you come over here in this corner, that'll be on the walls, but you come over here in this corner, and then you're like, whoa.
I mean, I believe it. the company I'm with now, like basically like a big office where people are on the phone, and people were like my people I were with. They said they could hear other people, and I had suggestions of this, and they thought this was a dumb idea to have soundproof. I'm like, there's 30 people in like one big office. Like, to me, it's a no-brainer.
So like sound functions a lot like light.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna bounce everywhere, and it's not gonna stop. And that's what those do, is they absorb it. So it doesn't sound like you're talking in the can. And went like $150 a panel,
I like
and you can make them for like $18.
Throw branding on there.
Yeah,
Maybe we can start selling these too.
yeah. I'm like I keep doing all this stuff, and I'm like, man, I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
What
a
else
YouTuber.
can I do? Yeah, everything I've learned is from YouTube.
Yep.
Everything. Google, blogs, forums. I just know all of this stuff.
Morgan's always like, how'd you figure out how to do that? Honestly, I YouTubed like 7 different videos, and they were consistent, so I was like, okay, it seems like they know what they're doing.
Who's the big dog coming out of Inception?
The big dog?
Huh?
This box, or like, just I was trying to think.
Who haven't we got? Mountcastle.
No,
We got a Mountcastle.
I'm thinking Alex Kurloff if he's in here, but I don't know if he's in here.
Somebody asked. He's got to be in here. One of our guys, DePaul, bought,
Yeah, we didn't get one.
and there wasn't even a base card, but he wouldn't have bought him without checking the checklist.
He's gonna do well this year. I wish Kalenic was in this. I'm a big fan of Kalenic.
And they got that Jeter on the sell sheet. Mm-mm.
Okay, good. Because we're getting one.
Who are we looking for?
And then
Oh, the Twins. Yeah, he's all over it.
yeah.
Silver Sigs, patch auto, logo auto, button auto, future phenoms.
This is the case.
This has got to be it.
We're due.
So who's got them? Ooh, Ray Sports Cards, Mr. Lovis. Let's do this. Wrong scene. Make sure you don't press that one. Shut off everything.
Okay. You know it's tempting 'cause it's blinking.
Yep. All right, let's go. Yeah. All right, here we go. This is 2021 Inception Baseball. These are your teams. Thank you, everybody, very much. Dean, try to get you at least an Eloy, but definitely Lou Bob. He's in there. I've seen it. I've pulled it. Jimmy pulled 2.
Cease is in there. He's a good one.
C. Stain Dunning, yeah. A lot of good ones. All right, so
Think about if there's a big hurt and has a veteran in here for that auto. That would be so clean with the color match.
no Frank Thomas.
You held your breath until you saw it.
Yeah. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Got to. It's a little big. I like to be able to see who has who while
I
I'm
like
breaking.
that. Dude, what size monitors are these? These are nice.
32s? 34s? I think they're 32s. I just. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. I got an ultra wide
Yeah, I saw
out
that
there,
one.
and it's great for productivity. And this is, I have to go back to getting used to these.
I had one time I had a setup in Charleston where I had 4 monitors. It was awesome.
I had 3 27s, but I killed my old GPU and probably should have never been running it off of them anyway. But then I just bought that big one and put a secondary one off to the side for, Because everybody needs 30 tabs open at once, right? That's me. I'm that guy.
I am the same way.
Doing it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. This thing's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's what are we doing here?
Is this the last case?
Last case of Inception.
Oh man.
Last one. I wonder what else Jimmy got out of his. He only showed the Robert, right?
Yeah, I think that was the only one that was for a while. Sweet though.
Where did Dane Dunning go? We were talking about that earlier. Nobody could answer us. Jimenez? Andres. Yes. Chris Sale.
That's awesome.
Keibert Ruiz.
He's good.
There's our first Kirilov out of 4 cases plus 7 boxes.
Oh, right.
It's not an auto. It's just the first actual Kirilov card.
This case is probably gonna have a bunch of them.
Nick Niedert to 249. Texas. What did we get? How did I miss that?
Who are you asking about? Let me look it up.
Dane Dunning apparently was traded to Texas. For Lance Lynn. Okay. All right. Fine. That's acceptable-ish. To 75, Alex Kirilov.
There it is. I'm telling you, this is a Kirilov case.
KB, Joey Bart, Matt Olson, Machado, Verlander, and Christian Pache to 99. He's all over this stuff. Not a bad guy to have flying out of boxes.
Dude, we never kept track of the absolute on it. What color the vets and the rookies were.
Every time. Every time. Max Kepler to 50. You love it? All right. You need an innings eater. Yelich. Andres. Dylan Carlson. Ryan Mountcastle. Jose Berrios. And a Paredes auto to 99. Does he have a brother in the league?
Who is it?
Enoli Paredes?
You're thinking of Isaac? It's not his brother, but Tyler's
Okay.
had one, Isaac, but he just sent him down today, which I was kind of disappointed about.
Yeah.
I wanted him to make. I think he's
I hate how they do that 2 or 3 week call up thing to keep control. Like, they need to renegotiate that thing. Whit Merrifield, Braylon Marquez, Garrett Cole, Carlos Correa, Anthony Rendon, Kyle Hendricks, and Nick Senzel to 25. All right, there we go, Reds. Bass. First time I can ever even remember that happening was with Chris Bryant.
Yeah. It was a huge thing with Chris Bryant.
Yeah, he tried to sue the Cubs, didn't he? Or his management team or whatever. I think he just wanted to play baseball.
Yeah. Now Kalenic is talking about doing that. Kalenic could have easily have been in the majors last year. Just giving up. But they're keeping him down there. Service time.
Juan Soto Green, service time, that's what they call it. Acuna, Brandon Lowe, Dane Dunning, Mike Trout. Good base cards in this one. Joey Gallo. Let's just call this an awesome pack. 11 out of 50 logo patch auto. Joe Adele.
We've been getting a lot of them.
He was impossible to hit out of Bowman.
Yeah, he was tough.
We got him out of our first 3 cases, and then like 20 more cases never even showed up.
Jeez.
Look at that sucker.
That's awesome.
Angels, Weibo. Yes, Weibo.
Yeah, tuck that one away.
He's not a seller. He's a collector. Loves his Angels. Pretty much California baseball in general.
Here you go.
Hand that off. Oh, I love it when people hit monster PC cards.
Yeah, yeah.
It's awesome to pull a monster, but like a lot of the big teams, people are just like chasing.
This card is even.
It's
It is beautiful.
crazy. Alec Baum, Rhys Hoskins, Jose Altuve, Matt Chapman, Chris Sale, Edward Olivares. Nice little inscription there. Yeah, do it. It works for some people. Chris Bryant to 99. Do it, Dean.
Was he talking about?
He said, maybe if I complain, my White Sox will hit.
I'm not gonna lie. As a Tigers fan, yeah, I honestly think the White Sox are a fun team to watch. Like I caught myself watching them last year more than watching the Tigers. Like
They're just so young and
they're-
fun.
Yeah, like there's just so much potential on that team. Like I think this year there's just
KB to 150?
Moncada is gonna come back too, and just
Yeah, he couldn't do anything last year after getting.
But he was so good
COVID.
before COVID, like before he got it.
Yeah. It's weird how it hits people so different from person to person. One guy's like, yeah, I got a cough, and another guy dies.
Yeah.
Like, but why? What?
But,
Jordan?
just how your
Blackman?
immune system-
Trevor Bauer? And Jimmy Lambert, 249. No, I feel you. Yeah. Especially when the worst, and I hear it all the time, is I had him in my cart.
Oh,
I had him in my cart.
I don't even use the card. I'm like,
Like this. All right. Max Kepler. Madrigal. I like him.
neat.
I did not like that draft pick at the time, though.
Yeah, I remember us talking about that. I think he's gonna be zero pressure, seventh, like he's gonna be batting seventh.
7-8. I think they should put him in the 2-hole.
Yeah.
Like an old school traditional move runners along 2-hole guy. Albies,
I just think he's gonna have
McCutcheon,
some great production.
Silver Ink Nico to 100. Teacher, there's Chris Bryant's replacement. That's nice too. I wonder if they have more Inception. I should buy more.
It's fun, like when something new like this, like consecutively, and you just know it's good, and then you.
Well-
That was with 1-1.
Yeah. It used to be like I would stop during the middle of a good break and order more immediately, but now there's no more to order.
Yeah.
So it's yeah.
That's
Jorge Polanco, Brady Singer, Josh Hader, Alex Verdugo, Evan White. Oops. Oh, it's a plate. What's with these plates? Jose Barrios. Nailed it.
There you go. The
And Christian Javier to 249. 101. Boom.
want to hear me some more?
We did it. We got a 101. Yeah, that's true. No pressure. Leave him at the bottom. He's a young guy. He just hits the ball. He doesn't strike out. So
Yeah, he's gonna. I like when you get guys that work pitcher, see pitches,
Mhm.
pitch coming up. And at the 7th hole, if you tie right with the pitcher on, no one
at the
wants to-
7, yeah, now you got to face the top of the lineup
Yeah.
or bring somebody else in to face the top. Ugh.
It's the unintangible things I always look at.
Rice, Hoskins, 150. Blake Snell, Luis Garcia, Spencer Howard, Christian Javier, ho, doubled up. Cleveland Indians to 75. Daniel Johnson auto on card. And 2-color patch auto number to 99. Walker Bueller, our guy.
Oh, nice.
Gamsby, he's coming to the shop for a signing at the end of the year, at the end of the season. Hopefully it won't be till late October and not early September.
Earlier the better.
Well, later it is, the farther they went in the playoffs, right? Dodgers got their hands full with Padres this year.
Mm-hmm.
And did they put together a team?
Dude, perfectly. Dude, their minor league system is still loaded.
Yeah.
They didn't have to give up really much
Hoskins to 99.
for any of those guys.
Complain. Just writes complain. That's how you know you're not a complainer, when you can only complain by typing complain. Miguel Cabrera and Luis Arez. He's not fast.
Sneaky fast.
Only because you wouldn't expect it.
Exactly. Everyone is sneaky fast.
Like, that dude ain't running on me. He leaves before you even throw it.
It's funny because he's a leadoff guy, though.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He actually is sneaky fast.
I've seen him humping it around the bases. Like, man, that guy's knees are gonna. Oof. Jimenez to 99. Shohei, Casey Mize, Sixto Sanchez, Joey Gallo, Cody Bellinger, and Alex Kirilloff auto to 125.
That's
Jimbo
good.
called it for the Twins. Ray. Ooh, that would be awesome. Booklet for Robert. Let's get it.
This Bueller is pretty awesome.
Looks like a Christmas card.
Yeah.
Wilson Contreras. Green. Shane Bieber. Bregman. Oops, forgot one. DJ Lemieux. Devin Williams. Kyle Lewis Green. And Brendan McKay to 110. Yeah, I was so excited. Him and what's the Reds pitcher hitter name?
Oh, Hunter Green.
Hunter Green. He's got a
coming
cool
back this
auto. I was so excited to see these guys and see if they could really do both pitching and hitting. They kind of shut that down real quick, though. That's why I love Shohei. Like, who does that?
It's fun.
He's got the weirdest swing, too.
Yeah. You can hit some bombs.
Yeah, you can. Launch angle. Max Scherzer. Kyle Lewis. Andrew McCutcheon. Christian Javier. Javier Baez. No Javier. Walker Bueller. Green. Boom! Hell yeah! Dean! You ain't going to bed mad tonight.
Let's go.
To 100. Two color. Lewis Robert. I love those uniforms.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yes.
Woo.
See? Complain. It works. Yes. God, I love him. He's so fun. I still don't understand why baseball doesn't market their players.
Yeah, I don't know. Because they talk about how they want to market their players, and then when their players actually market themselves, then they complain about it.
Yeah, they shut it down.
Which I'm like, why? Let them have a personality.
I'm interested to see what they're going to do about Tatis's NFTs.
Yeah.
If it works, they're all going to do it. Jorge Soler. Mookie Betts. Tim Anderson. Little TA7. I love him. Aaron Judge. Christian Pache. Clayton Kershaw. Green. And, ooh, Keston Hira to 25.
Oh, that's cool. It seems like it's like a photo variation or something.
Yeah. I hope he's looking at a home run instead of a bird or something. I don't know where I saw it. Somewhere. It was some little league baseball game. Kid hits a pop-up foul ball right above the plate.
Mm-hmm.
And the next thing you see is like a bunch of kids freaking out and the coach is freaking out and then a bird falls.
What?
He hit a bird with this foul ball. It just fell like right back onto the plate.
I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to watch that. Dude, this Lubab is awesome. Oh, this patch.
Paul DeJong.
Mustard.
Yep. Freddie Freeman. Josh Bell. Clayton Kershaw. Alex Kirilloff. Shohei Green. And Joey Bart. Jumbo patch. Auto to 50. Yep, we're buying more Inception.
Oh, yeah, this stuff's too good.
Yes. It's a product of the year contender right here. That is it on this one. I go hunting for more. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I need like a video ending catchy phrase or something.
Bye.
I'm like, yeah, okay, bye. Half of you are watching on a recording, so and half of you are already here. Who am I addressing? So much for taking it easy this week. Just cranking them out. I feel like I'm in a basketball court.
Just squeaking.
Yeah.
That's where the Lubab is. Yeah, we're gonna have to find some more of that. That stuff's fun.
Yeah, and even if it goes up to like 200 a box or something like that, because I think they're at 160 or 180 right now, it's still gonna be great for personals and division breaks.
Yeah, honestly, I think division breaks would be
perfect for this.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Haven't been doing many of those.
This year, just because the scarcity of products.
And I try to, take care of the core instead of giving it all away to 4 people, 5 people, 6, 8 at the most. Buy more and you'll buy out your White Sox. Hey, man, I'm happy we hit that for you. So
That's awesome.
sorry you can't go to bed mad, but sweet dreams. I'll talk to you soon, Dean. Thank you. Ooh, encased. Come on. All right. That's fine. So when's your wedding?
May 15th.
Nice.
It's coming up.
Where are you gonna have it at?
Ohio, Toledo. Back home.
That's where all the family's at.
Mm-hmm.
Is that hard to plan out?
I don't really do any of it. So it's pretty easy for me, yeah.
You're gonna want to change that gradually along the way
Yeah. I don't
for
mind.
your sanity. You don't want to get yelled at for doing nothing all the time. Like I do stuff. Washing the dishes twice a week doesn't count. Is she working?
Mhm.
What does she do?
Nurse at Baptist.
Oh, cool.
And she's going to school. She's being a nurse practitioner. She's doing both right now.
Good for her. She's in school, so she doesn't have to go out there and be a
No, she's both.
healthcare worker right now.
She's doing both.
Yeah.
Double duty.
It's scary, man.
Luckily, she's just post-op neuro. So, like, no one on her floor has COVID. Or any of that. It's on, like, a certain wing.
One of our guys, his wife is like the COVID wing.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like when it first started, and he had to take him and his 2 kids and go stay at his parents' house for a month
Yeah.
because they probably if she gets it and doesn't even know, you don't want to bring that home.
Mhm.
Like there's such a high chance for them.
Oh, yeah. Day in and day out.
Yeah, and that's when there was just so much misinformation too.
Yeah, I agree.
Crazy nuts. Who knew? They had a couple other major ones too that no one ever talks about. That I never even knew anything of, like Spanish flu.
Yeah.
That was, I think, equally as bad.
Mm-hmm.
Never hear about Spanish flu. There's something in like the early 1900s. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But you go back and you see pictures of everyone walking around with masks on. This has happened before?
Did we not know?
No problem, my man. You got it. All right, let's close this out. Get my man on the road here. half a bottle of Mountain Dew. My legs are going crazy. I drink coffee. I can drink a cup of coffee before I go to bed.
Oh,
But
really?
this stuff will keep me up all night. Case number 2. Tillman thinks he's going hitless on the Chargers. Prove him wrong. He's another guy that's just got an insane collection. I think he got 80% of it from just group breaks. He's just super smart with it. You know, you're not gonna hit in every break, but he gets some giant stuff. All right, so we got who left and encased. I was 100% not expecting all of this stuff to go tonight. I just put it in today, except for Absolute.
Tomorrow we're gonna have tons.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking it'd be way more fun to just do it as personals or on the fly stuff. So, like, you guys can jump in there. Be like, you know, I bought a break to break with you, and now this guy's opening it.
Yeah.
I'm sure majority of the people would be okay, but like, yeah, there's a ton of good stuff in there for personals.
I want to see those Onyx.
They're not numbered, they're color coded, and they print on the back like golds to 50, this colors to this, that colors to that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's different.
Just another way to keep costs down, right?
That's true. 'Cause then you don't have to one by one.
I mean, just last year I would have never thought to order something like that. Like, no one's gonna want that. No one's gonna buy that. Onyx? People haven't even ever heard of it. But I put it on the table. I opened the box and then I buy them.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, huh, cool. I love it when I'm wrong. All right, we got that. We got that. That's good. I think anyone's even in this room right now. 7 people. Yeah, the Onyx is like $50 a box. They're all on covers. From everything that we've opened, it's the good guys have been coming out. The good guys. Desire are all obviously good. They're on a baseball card.
I was on a baseball card, so
You were good at baseball.
no.
All right, here we go. 2020 encased football. You look at the sticker on the box. It says 2021. These are your teams. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. Good luck.
Yeah, dude, this checklist is the names on them on the autos. It's deep. Wanders in it. That alone.
I think there'll be a lot of that in UFC tomorrow. The fights are on.
Uh-huh.
Wonder, I should bring my TV in here. I don't have any way to mount it.
I can help you mount it. I just mounted two by myself, which was hard because I was holding the TV on my shoulder while.
It's so hard to do all this stuff. You're like, oh yeah, that's easy. I can do that, and then you start doing it. You're like, I need help.
Dude, so each trios in this: Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson.
Really?
Bars.
Somebody's gonna hit one. Imagine they have a huge print run of that.
No.
Let's go Cardinals. Let's go. Who's on their checklist? Like 3 players, right?
Thomas.
No, I don't think he's in. I was looking at it earlier today. They're kind of obscure. Why did I do that? Anyway. Who's Rosio stay? Complain.
Bruce Roberts in this? Yeah, I like it.
Too high. Hey, you know, whatever helps. Nothing wrong with being superstitious. There are people, though, man. They just complain the whole break. Every time. I'm the most unlucky person in the world. DeAndre Swift. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting beat up and commiserating with people, but like every single time, you gotta pump the brakes on that. To 50, Matt Ryan. Denzel Mims. Need a grading loop to see that signature. You're allowed, you have this whole space. Maybe you thought he was signing stickers. Jets. Who do the Jets? Who's got the Jets? Grizzlies. We'll save the slaps again to the end. That worked out well for us last time. Jamison Crowder. Cam Akers. Ooh, that's cool. Quad patch to 75. Jalen Hurts. That looks like a patch. Yeah, that looks like the one from the last case. It's like the same card.
Yeah. It does.
Ooh, he's good. Michael Pittman Jr. to 50.
Yeah.
Colts, Jerry B. It's a weird, like, crease up here. Aaron Donald. He's incredible. Brendan Ayuk. Peyton Manning. Patch to 25. For the Colts, Jerry B. And Zach Moss. Believe for the Bills. Something about this card is off. Why is this picture so little? Shouldn't it be higher? It'd be nice to stick a nice Joe Burrow right now. Mike Evans, 7 out of 10. J.K. Dobbins, nice quad patch to 50. And I hope they give him the ball more next year. Jerry Jeudy, nice patch to 25. And another Michael Pittman Jr. on card auto this time. Rookie endorsements 11. Le'Veon Connor. 3 out of Z. That's love that color foil. Silverish. Darrington Evans to 50 for the Titans. J. Rich. Where's the Chiefs at? Where are the Cardinals at? Shaquille Griffin. Off. 20 Bucks. Miles Jack. He's another one. Nobody ever. Win. Bears. Mike. Oh my God. Dalton is my quarter.
I don't believe that. They have to be.
Yes.
Makes no sense.
Nope. It really. There's no direction now. They don't have the picks. Mark Chenault to 75. To 30. And Josh. Something. High voltage. Out of 50. Oh, they're cool.
I like how they.
Think about Stafford.
How's that?
Yeah, he's been shredded. I hope he just runs for like 5,000.
Yeah. Like, he forever be my favorite quarterback. But I didn't want him to. You
Do not.
I let him.
One. What? Mike Williams to 35. pretty impressive players on his.
And
Patch to 20. Junior, the joke. 5. The Dolphins, and now they got him back on the. I don't get. Slab time. Jared Allen, 10. 9. Jared Allen for the Chiefs. He's on the Vikings too. 50. No, 9. 9. Anthony. No. 23 out of something. Go Bird. 9, 5, 10.
Yeah, probably go Bird's the word.
It's the only thing that makes. Maybe it says bruh. Bruh? I just felt it. Joe Burrow, 43. 9, 10. Jalen Ray, 2 out of 50. Go Birds. You can go Birds. 9, 5. Jonathan Taylor, 70. 9, 5, 10. Cole. All over this case. KJ Hamler, 10. 9, 5, 10. It's all right. Well, if they snuck a couple here. 75. At least that's 9 or 9, 5. Lakers 10. Not to 10. 9. 2. Mint 9. Auto number 69. All right. Did on this one. Very much. I appreciate it. We're gonna do tomorrow night. Have lights and have a bunch of in the house. Thanks for and that's all I got. We'll see y'all tomorrow night.